Okay. आयो आयो
आज क्लास देखोगे ध्यान से इसको देख कर सोच रही हूँ पास वाले कहने से दवा और सवाल इसकी हेल्थ का है जब आप एक्सपर्ट से पूछ ले
Goodbye, docs. Say hello to top doctor. I'm back to video consultation 100%.
हेलो डॉक्टर
The prescription में लिखी दवाइयाँ ऑर्डर करें, आपको करें practice या डाउनलोड
आप जैसे कस्टमर्स की ऑनलाइन और प्लेटफॉर्म्स को अब 5G प्रायोरिटी सर्विस बेहतर इंटरनेट रिच और एक्सक्लूसिव रिवॉर्ड्स आपके हर सवाल का जवाब ना दे तब तक हम देंगे
Plus, imagine the control. Riesce a girare solo a palla, anche se non è un po'. Ieri pare. Al capo della palla, si portare un po' di sé.
फिर मना कदम के कांडों की नसों पर लगेगा तो ये सलाह बिल्कुल भी नहीं की। सेंसोडाइन इस्तेमाल करें, ये काम तो अंदर तक जाकर नसों को शांत। लोग वापस आकर मुझे बताते हैं कि हमने
डांस के एक दौर में एक करता और एक मशीन का से निपटने के लिए बना और 75 वर्षों से भारत में आपकी मां की जाने वाली हर खुदा जुबान और निर्माण को बेहतर बनाता है। तो आइए इसे आगे का
Oh, guys, एक मिनट
and immediately say hello doctor or fracture.
उनको
अब होश में ऐसी खाने आगे और आगे इस तरह India के trusted healthy oils for all. संजीव
लाइन
सबसे पहले सिक्का उछाला बाबूजी ने मुझे सिक्का का पहले जब गया असली सिक्के तो अब जब
तुम थे
1916 से पैसे बचाओ चलो इंडिया बिजली बनाओ खुशी रेलवे लाइन का बॉस यार तो मायने चुका देखो यार तो मेरा जिसे लगता है पेट्रोल और डीजल का इस्तेमाल बहुत आप लोगों ने कैलकुलेट किया है कि पेट्रोल कार की बाइक को सेटअप एंड आपके हिसाब से पेट्रोल एंड बेस्ट चॉइस किया आप लोगों ने कैलकुलेट किया है कि पेट्रोल कार की बेस्ट चॉइस जो बात हुई पेट्रोल और डीजल की इससे बड़ा तो ज्यादा मांगती है आपको कैलकुलेट करके क्योंकि पेट्रोल
Join with computer.
It's at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
It's at 6 p.m.
Yes, it's too early.
Oh, this is Republic, I think. This is it. This is it.
What you want?
That's what.
So you can see this there.
No,
Huh.
it's not. So There's nothing happening at the moment.
No. So
Yeah, it's at
it'll
6.
happen at 6, no?
You have to remove everything.
So that's
now,
1.5 hours.
Yeah. So no need to. No need
We
to.
can't see. Can't have the channels and all that, right?
Chicken. Huh?
जी चालू.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please join audio call using internet.
हाँ टेबल टेबल पे रख दे वहाँ यहाँ टेबल पर रखा अभी हाँ
हो झाला हो
चलो चार
Advised after their increase in productivity on safety and health of employees. And Mr. Masupa has implored all miners in the country to invest in equipment.
थैंक यू रिमोट एसी बंद कर दे ओली कर सारा गोदड़ी ने ओली कर रिमोट ने वाली कर
सबको बस एक ही बात याद दिलाते रहे, अपने पेट क्लियर, क्योंकि हमारी इम्यूनिटी ऑलमोस्ट 70% तक हमारे पाचन से जुड़ी है।
ये તમે ડિલીટ તો કરતા રહો
આવું કઈ નહીં હોય
પૂરેપૂરા સેમ્પલ તમે સેમ્પલ ડાઉનલોડ કરી નવું
મગનભાઈ મગનભાઈ બધી મંત્રી મંત્રી થઈ ગયા
पवन होला हजुर हो कि के हो सुभाष
Salvador. किन कसैलाई
कथेर हजुर
घुमेर
घुमेर आउनु जुममा जोइन गर्नु जुम मिटिङ होइन जियो सहित एउटा एउटा आउँछ नि यो दिनलाई
जाउँछ गयो छु चालू
चेक कर लेते हैं।
Right?
के खोल्नु हुने भन्ने बिरानो
मोबाइल भिडियो लिएर जान्छ
बनाउनु पर्यो छ बजेदेखि 7 बजे त्यो टाइम पनि यिनीहरूको कुरा मस्तो हुने नि त टाइम पनि त्यस्तै लाग्छ
आइपुगेको हेर्छु आइपुग्यो गोल सबै हेरेर बेटी जान्छ
मेसेज आउँछ
Viene con la baja y el certificado. Si vuoi fare, dovevamo avere lo parlo per un nuovo io mi starei tutto e quello che viene con la
ऊपर लगा ना क्रेडिट
बनाइदिनु न त्यो त रिजर्भ भयो त्यो रेडियो भयो त्यही भयो
त्यही पुरानो ल्याइदिए मलाई त यो लैजाने तल
त्यही त लिएर आइसक्यो फेरि उहाँ बा उसलाई किन दिएको छैन कि छोरीहरूलाई लैजाएको ल्यायो म त जानिनँ भनेर कुर्को लिएर आइसक्यो अन्त जान्छ कि त्यो किताब पनि त बिर्सिन ल्याएन भन्न त कहाँ गयो कता गयो पढ्नै पाइनँ मलाई कस्तो थोरै पढेको थिएँ कति राम्रो थियो कि त्यो कस्तो झलझल
की बात करते हैं और उनके एम्बॉय कहते हैं इनफ इज इनफ।
अभी भी जल्दी हो गया इसका लूका अरे केम थी ये तो केम गिरी है अगेन पूछा तो हेलो चल रही है ओके नहीं है
यूट्यूब पर भी शुरू है मैंने क्या है लगा हुआ है ना नहीं लगा हुआ अटे काही नाही आज चालू आहे व्यापार अरेंजमेंट चालली आहे टाइम है
मोबाईल कनेक्ट करना आमच्या इथे कनेक्ट होणं बंद बरोबर दिसत आहे चार्जर जो आहे ना हां ये ना खुला खुला लेके ना हमने अपन लेके बना
હવે જો તમને બતાવો ઇન્ડિયામાં ફોરેનમાં શું ફરક છે ફોરેન યોંગ ફોરેનનો જે ઇમિડિયેટ પાર્ટ પ્રેસિડેન્ટ પાર્ટ પ્રેસિડેન્ટ ઇન્ટરનેશનલ પાર્ટ પ્રેસિડેન્ટ હા અહીંયાનો ગંજીમાં બેઠો છે બાપ એને રિટાયર હા તું પેલા જોઈને તો ટી-શર્ટ પહેરી ના ટી-શર્ટ તો પહેર એટલીસ્ટ
તમે એટલીસ્ટ રીચ છો નહીં ને તો રીચ દેખાવ તો રીચ કરું સિમ્પલ શર્ટ
કદાચ મેં તમને એક વખત વાત કરી હશે બી કરી હશે એમ્બેનો એક હતો જે ડાયમંડ થઈ ગયો એ કે તમે દિવસ ને રાત તમે વિચાર કરો ને કલ્પના કરો કે હું ડાયમંડ છું તો કે એટલો મહેનત કરતો હતો એટલો દોડાતો
तुम्हें पूरे करना मेरी जिम्मेदारी है। इसके अलावा तुमने मुझसे कोई उम्मीद और मेरी जिंदगी पूरी होनी चाहिए।
हाँ
અને ગમે એટલી ગાડી લઈ જાય ને કોઈ એનું મોઢું ખુલે. બરાબર છે? और ये हो रहा था बच्चे धूल उड़ाते हुए पत्थर की बारिश करते हुए और बंद बंद मुस्कुराते जनिंदा स्तुतिर्मौनी संतुष्टो ये अनिकेत स्थिरमति आन्ते प्रियो. उस वक्त भी देवा ने मुंह नहीं खोला था और वो मौनी से बुलवाना ये शब्द जानते थे राजा परीक्षित और इसीलिए सिद्धोस्मि अनुमोहितोस्मि
કેટલા ચેક છે જરા જોતો. હા એમાં કેટલા છે? પછી આપજો પછી આપજો.
Very and going on the
My face show also. Should I switch camera?
Aryan,
Will I be seen? Huh? That's better. Otherwise, it will all get full, na? That's why I wanted it jaldi. Devi Sita?
आणि ड्रायव्हर एक 700 रुपये दिले. त्याला मला फोन बोलायचं आधी जाऊन गाडी घेऊन आपण
I don't want my mouth, my face to. You can take it with me, no? Then I don't want to my name face to disappear. Okay, ठीक है. Put the light on.
સોમવારે મળી જાય
आऊँ ये मैं जाऊँ चले आए कि बाबा
જામીનનો તમારું છે એ કરે ક્યાંય કેમનું છે તો ફોટા મળશે ને વીણાબેન અને જામીન છે તો બધીના ફોટા મળશે ને જામીનના ફોટા ક્યાં આમાં ક્યાં જામીનના ફોટા ક્યાં સાક્ષીમાં તમે છો ને તો તમારા ફોટા જોઈશે તો આપણે પછી નામ લખવું એમાં नहीं आता બે ત્રણ વખત ફોન કર્યો હું લખી નાખું પછી
कौन बोल रहा है अजय?
हाँ तो मैं विजय के जोड़े रोहित भाई નથી
45 लोग तो जुड़ गए
तो रोहित भाई
આજે રોહિત ભાઈ નો બી છે આજે तो सरकारी
चालू क्या हो रहा है लाइव हो गया भाई सबको म्यूट कर देना
Hello, check. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Hello, check audio test. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. Hey, hello, check. Hey, 1, 2. Audio test. Hello, check. Hey, hello, check. Hey, hello, check. Hey, hello, check. Hey, hello, 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. बोलो હવે hello, check. Hey, hello, check. Hey, hello, check. Hey, hey, check. Hello, check. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Hey, check.
A complete sentence abound forever. May contradiction abound forever. May peace prevail. Rohit helped others and lived a life of selflessness. Leave the world with memories, not dreams. A very good evening to all the eminent guests present here. It is a satisfaction to gather to cherish the memories of our late past international president Rohit Mehta. We pay our reverences and seek the blessings of such a pious soul. I find my word meager to enclose entire life's journey, but today we feel honored to pay tribute by giving the life, celebrating the life of a legend, a journey which has been instrumental in providing encouragement and inspiration to many. A gifted administrator, an affectionate and caring husband and father, and a true friend. Once Rohit Bhai was being asked, "How would you like to be remembered?" He replied, "I wish to be remembered as a reliable person, a dependable and trustworthy friend." You were true to your words, Rohitji. We celebrate the life of a visionary who had always dreamt of a society free from discrimination, a motivator, a passionate, and a meticulous person who always ventured into the unknown to find his own way and inspired others to do the same. Age could not wither you. You were full of life and high spirits till your last breath. You were the walking encyclopedia of Lionism, embodiment of Lionism, well known as father of Indian Lionism. You pioneered the skills of life, converted all odds and misfortunes into blessings and opportunities. Perfection might be a known word to all of us, but you have materialized this word in your work and duties. We have a mesmerizing song, which is very common favorite song bhajan of our father of nation and Mahatma Gandhi ji and our beloved Rohit ji. So we'll play the Vaishnava Jayanti. This is one of the favorite song of our Mahatma Gandhi ji, and Rohit ji Mehta always is a person of the same words.
वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराए जाए वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराए जाने रे पर दुखी उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना
one who knows the pain of others, does good to others without letting pride enter his mind. One who praises the world, do not speak ill for others, keeps the promises, actions, and thoughts pure. Each word of this bhajan reflects the virtue enduring the life of Rohit sir. Now, let's have a virtual film on the glimpses of life of PIP Rohit C. Mehta.
On 26th August 2020, Rohit Chinubhai Mehta celebrated his 91st birthday with the members of Lions International Club across the world, wherein each member individually did an act of kindness as a gift to him. On the day, he was presented a scrapbook containing 100 selected acts of kindness by the Lions across the world. His joy knew no bounds on receiving such a wonderful gift from the Lions. None had imagined that the day would come too soon for him to bid adieu to his loving family, friends and admirers, leaving behind hearts with memories full of his love, experience, accomplishments, teachings and kindness. An optimistic, a deep thinker, an impartial and unbiased leader. The words fall short to describe Rohit Mehta's impeccable character and kind personality. Being polite in attitude and highly approachable, he had been a go-to person for many people who always sought for his advice, guidance, direction and support. In his remembrance, let us look back at his journey. When Rohit Mehta was just 20 years of age, he unfortunately lost his parents in an air crash in 1950. Now the responsibilities of his family's textile and pharmaceutical business fell on his shoulders. He acquired many international businesses and collaborations during his career. In 2001, he voluntarily took retirement from all business activities and continued to serve the society through various institutions, which he had been actively doing since 1956. Rohit Mehta first realized his calling to serve the society in the year 1956 and became the secretary of the first Lions Club in the state of Gujarat. Since then, there was no looking back for him, as he later was appointed as district governor for 2 terms, 1959 to 60 and 1960 to 61. He moved up in becoming a member of the association's board of directors from 1970 to 72. Later, he was elected as the association's 3rd international vice president in 1989 at Miami Convention, Florida. He served as an international president in the year 1992 to 93, becoming the first Lion from India to serve as international president of the association. During his lifetime, he donned many hats to help people in need through being an LCIF trustee, LCIF steering committee member, Lions Quest Advisory Committee, chairman of the Lions Quest India Foundation, and CSF2 PIP campaign ambassador. Past President Mehta was also the editor of the Lion magazine in India for many years. He was an active member of Ahmedabad Host Club and honorary member of Lions Club of Ahmedabad, Karnavati. He also pioneered in several service projects. He was also appointed as the chairman of Deaf and Mute Society, which was founded by Mahatma Gandhi and was visited by Helen Keller, and chairman of an educational institute, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, imparting education to more than 4,000 students. He was instrumental in the initiative of Sight First and Lions Quest program. Besides Lions activities, He served as the president of FICCI and headed many other reputed institutions related to textile, non-profit trust, commerce, economics, research and sports. He was also the chairman of more than 20 state public sector undertakings, and notable amongst them was GNFC, Ahmedabad Electricity Company, and Gru Finance Bank. He had been fully active in the Lions activities till his last breath, which earned him the title of Father of Indian Lionism. For his dedication and service, the past President Rohit Mehta received several awards and accolades. He was a generous donor to LCIF, a major donor to both the campaigns Site First 1 and 2. He was also a multi-level progressive Melvin Jones Fellow. He was proud of a very large worldwide Lions family. He was a great man who recognized the needs of others, and through his determination and kindness has improved countless lives. In the year 2010, he had penned all his memories in a shape of autobiography, dreams envisioned and realized. With the great love and support of his own loving and caring family. The late past president loved his family, which has his wife Asha, his two sons Rajesh and Anuj, four grandchildren Sana, Rohan, Jaya and Amala, one great grandchild. Late Rohit Bhai Mehta always had a great source of support from his wife Asha Ben. She always stood by his side and had participated equally in all the roles in Rohit Bhai's life. Asha Ben was always with Rohit Bhai at every Lions activities and meetings. She had supported all the Lions' work and served with him around the world. He was very affectionate about his grandchildren. He was regarded as a father figure by his daughter-in-laws Shaili and Vandana. In his Golden Jubilee year celebration, Shaili even expressed that she could have gotten a better husband, but not a father-in-law like Rohit Mehta. Even his secretary, Mr. Gopalan, who had served Rohit Mehta for 45 years, considered working with him as a precious privilege and proud honor. Due to his leadership qualities, knowledge, experience and compassion, late Rohit Mehta had gained immense respect among his supporters, followers and admirers. That even though he is no longer present among us, yet he will forever stay alive in our hearts. Generations to come will continue to draw inspiration from his noble work and do their own individual acts of kindness, all in his loving memory. Rohit Mehta, forever in our memory as a father of Indian Lionism.
What an encouraging and inspiring film of PIP Rohit C. Mehta's illustrious life, which was full of challenges, turmoils, achievements, and accomplishments. A person who had been fully active in the Lions activities till his last breath. Now I request his eldest son, we have a message from his eldest son, Rajesh Rohit Mehta, and he is going to express what type of father, how he was a family member, how much time he devoted with them. All that will be given here. Rajesh Rohit Mehta ji, I'm so sorry that I said that you are in the video, but you are present here. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, sitting here and those joining us from all over the world, a very warm welcome from all of us in the Mehta family. We are here to celebrate a life of a man who was something to everyone, be it a child, an adult, or a senior citizen. He left an indelible impression on whoever he interacted with. He was Rohit Bhai Chinubhai Mehta, industrialist, philanthropist, mentor. Mahatma Gandhi, who Rohit Bhai greatly admired, said, "I remain an optimist, not that there is any evidence that I can give that right is going to prosper, but because of my unflinching faith that right must prosper in the end." In July 1950, tragedy struck Rohit Bhai's family. Both his parents, 3 other family members, and their family physician died in an airplane crash. He was only 20, the eldest of the young children. The entire responsibility of the family, the businesses, and everything connected fell on his young shoulders. He had little to no experience and was still studying. It was an uphill task. He took it in his stride with a strict daily routine, with grit and determination. He plunged headlong into the complex world of business, developing his own identity. By the mid-1970s, he had built several businesses in textiles, engineering, and industrial machinery. He brought into India multiple foreign collaborations from the US, American Hospital Supply Corporation, the Corn Products Company, and Bunsen Humidification Company. From Switzerland, it was George Fisher. From France, Eli Lilly. These are just a few to name. He was also appointed chairman of several government institutions, such as the prestigious GNFC, GSFC, Ahmedabad Electricity Company, ICMF, and several others. In 1965, he became the president of the Gujarat Chamber of Commerce, and in 1988, he was elected to the prestigious position of India's leading industry body, the Federation of Indian Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Side by side, as a philanthropist, he got involved in service to humanity and became a founder member in 1956 of the Lions Club of Ahmedabad. By 1992, he shot into limelight worldwide when he became the first person from this part of the globe to head the world's largest service organization, the Lions Club International, as its president. As a mentor, many people came to him for guidance. He has been a guiding force to many upcoming businessmen and students. He was also instrumental in the establishment and growth of Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan in Gujarat and several sports institutions like the Gujarat Cricket Control Board Ahmedabad, Gujarat Tennis and Table Tennis Association, amongst others. As one of the original founders of the Indian Institute of Management Ahmedabad, Rohit Bhai was part of a small group of business houses that Kasturbai Lalbhai approached in his endeavor to make Ahmedabad home to the best educational institutions in the country. I end with a quote by Winston Churchill, which describes the true essence of his life. We make a living by what we get. We make a life by what we give. This was my father, my guide, my philosopher, and my friend. Thank you. Namaste.
What a vast journey of achievements. Rohit ji was a person of principles and values. He was a guiding force to many. Very well said, sir. Next, we have a video message from Rohit ji's granddaughter, Sana, who was very close to her Dadaji. Over to Sana.
At 29, is one really allowed to have a favorite person? I wonder. Because without a doubt, Dadaji, you are and probably always will be my favorite person in this whole world. I cannot tell you how fortunate I feel to have had the chance to have spent so much time with you. Growing up listening to your stories, spending hours talking to you, and sharing so many precious moments with you. You always had this amazing ability to turn even the most stressful things into positives. Finding solutions, always being so perceptive, your patience, your temperament of always being calm, and choosing the right response to every situation. There is so much I admired about you. I could go on. I remember how you used to talk to me about your parents, how you spent years building Rohit Mills into what it became, solving complex problems to importing cotton into India, state of the art machinery for the weaving the yarn with the looms, and navigating national laws on cotton production. How I listened in wonder when you spoke about traveling the world, meeting people from all walks of life, speaking at large public conferences and gatherings, and eventually leading conferences reaching millions of people globally. I imagined all the events you described to me, often picturing them in my mind. The blue and yellow colors of the organization that came to mean so much to you, the Lions Club. I would picture in my mind the banners and symbols, lots of important people, all in their suits and their shining suit pins, just like you had and wore with such pride. You were a humanitarian in its true sense. You touched so many lives, so many hearts. Because above everything else, you had compassion. Compassion for one and all. Never have I known someone that deserved each accomplishment in their lifetime more than you, Dada. Someone that had earned it each step of the way, with no shortcuts, but only simple leadership, sincerity, and dedication. Your great grandchildren will know of your stories from me, and these will be passed on through generations, as they have taught me so much and are truly timeless. I cannot be prouder to have had you as my Dada. Your memory will always live on, and I will remember you with so much joy, not tears. Your biggest admirer, your dear friend, and your doting grandchild, Sana.
Thank you, Sana. We can see that you're using the yellow colored papers like your Dadaji. Yes, Rohit Bhai has earned everything in his life. We also have learned many professional life experiences from the stories narrated by your beloved Dadaji. Our Honorable Prime Minister, Sri Narendra Modi ji, had always admired the commitment of Sri Rohit Singh Mehta for the community service. I request Anuj Mehta, the youngest son of Rohit ji, to read the letter of the Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi ji.
Good evening, everybody. The Prime Minister of India was kind enough to have sent a message to his habit now to wear a mask. Was kind enough to send a message to my mother, and I am reading from what he has written. Srimati Ashaben Mehta ji, I am deeply saddened to learn about the passing away of Rohit Bhai Mehta. His unfortunate demise leaves an irreplaceable void in the lives of the many people he interacted with. Rohit Bhai excelled in business, continuing the vibrant tradition of his family. At the same time, he found his calling in social work and community service. He broke many glass ceilings during his association with the Lions Club International, including serving as its president in the early 1990s. He made untiring efforts to serve those around him, especially the poor and the downtrodden. He also made notable efforts to encourage commerce and industry in India. Through an active involvement in several bodies such as the GNFC and GSFC, he contributed towards their growth. He will be remembered for his warm nature and sense of duty. In this hour of grief, my thoughts are with you, Rajesh, Anuj, and the entire family. Om Shanti. What tribute to receive then from the Prime Minister of India. And that's what my father was to us. He was a truth, honest, and a man of integrity. My mother and he have tied hands for 65 years. Yes, Mom, 65 years now. And they didn't leave each other until the very end. My brother Rajesh for 59 years and me for 57 years. I think anything we went to him, he never had a no for an answer. For him, two things were very important, which he taught us and a lot of people around here, around the world. One, nothing is impossible. And two, never give up. He always taught us, never, never give up. That was my father. I will miss him. Actually, I'm already missing him. Thank you.
Thank you, Anujji. Truly agreed with Moji Deej for recognizing Rohit Mehta Ji's notable effort to encourage commerce and industry in India. Rohit Ji was a man of integrity. I truly believe to us also, he used to say, nothing is impossible and never give up. We will always remember his guidelines, sir. Now we have a video message from our Honorable Chief Minister, Vijay Bhai Rupani ji.
રોહિતભાઈ મહેતાના અવસાનના સમાચાર જાણીને ખૂબ દુઃખ થયું છે. વર્ષો સુધી રોહિતભાઈએ પોતાની રોહિત મિલ ખૂબ સુપેરે ચાલુ કરાવી. ભારતમાં કોટન મિલ એના સમગ્ર ભારતના અધ્યક્ષ તરીકે સેવા પણ આપી. સાથે સાથે ફિક્કી લાયન્સ ક્લબના મૂળ સ્થાપક, ચેમ્બર ઓફ કોમર્સ, ભારતીય વિદ્યાભવન, GNFC, મૂક બધિર સંસ્થામાં પણ એમનું જબરજસ્ત યોગદાન. વર્ષો સુધી અગણિત સેવાઓ રોહિતભાઈએ સમાજના દુઃખી લોકો માટે કરી છે. વેપાર ઉદ્યોગને તો નેતૃત્વ પૂરું પાડ્યું, સાથે સાથે સમાજમાં અનેક સેવાકીય કામો દ્વારા રોહિતભાઈએ પોતાનું યોગદાન આપ્યું છે. ગુજરાત ચેમ્બર ઓફ કોમર્સ, અમદાવાદ, કોટન મિલ્સ, ગુજરાતમાં પણ એમની સેવાઓ ખૂબ જ હતી. ત્યારે એમના જવાથી ગુજરાતને ખૂબ મોટા લોકસેવકની ખોટ પડી છે. પ્રભુ એમના આત્માને સદગતિ આપશે અને કુટુંબીજનોને આ દુઃખ ઝેલવાની શક્તિ પણ આપે તેવી ભગવાનને હું પ્રાર્થના કરું છું અને સમગ્ર ગુજરાતની જનતા વતી એમને હું શ્રદ્ધાંજલિ આપું છું.
Thank you, Honorable Chief Minister Vijay Bhai Rupani ji, for recognizing the contribution of Rohit Bhai Mehta. He very well said that he is a true son of Gujarat. During his lifetime, PIP Rohit Mehta has commanded respect and laid down a positive impact on every lion he met. I take my privilege to call upon past international president Shri Naresh Agrawal ji, the representative of international president Dr. Choi, to read the letter sent by Dr. Choi, and also Naresh ji to express the feelings for Rohit ji.
Namaste to all my very distinguished leaders and citizens of Ahmedabad. Friends, first of all, I am very blessed and honored to read to you the message of our international president of Lions Clubs International Association to pay our homage, the homage of Lions Clubs International to this great individual and to this great gentleman, which we always say the father of Indian Lionism. Not only father of Indian Lionism, when I was in Ahmedabad, I said he's the Gandhi of Lions Club International in India. So, friends, I would like to read this to you all. Can you excuse me? It is addressed to Mrs. Asha Mehta. Dear Mrs. Mehta, on behalf of Lions around the world, I wish to express my sincere condolences as you and your family mourn Rohit's passing. Seung Bok and I were deeply saddened when we received the news. I know that Lions everywhere would agree that his loss will be felt for some time, not only sometime, but for times to come. Rohit devoted his life to helping others. He was widely known as a father of Indian Lionism. His life and work has inspired so many people around the world to follow his example of kindness and generosity. Through his experience and leadership, he helped shape the future of our association. In his countless years as a Lion, Rohit saw many changes, but one thing that never changed was his own commitment to service. He inspired devotion of service in every line, wherever he met. And because of his inspiration and leadership, that legacy of service will continue with new generations of Lions. I hope you can take some comfort knowing that he made a positive impact on literally thousands of people around the world during his lifetime, including myself. He has left a void that will not be easily filled. Please know that we will keep our and your family in our thoughts and prayers during his difficult period, and we will honor this very special Lion and a very special man by serving our community and the world with an open heart, just as he did. Sincerely, Jung Choi, International President. Friends, I heard a lot, many tributes flowing from all over the world for our father of Lionism in India. It's very difficult for me to say the words, what is emanating from my heart. I don't know I'm really honestly wondering how to speak, how to not to repeat what my feelings are from my heart here. I've been always saying an individual, what Rajesh has just mentioned and what Anuj has mentioned, that to me he was a father, more than a father. Wherever he used to have some problem, I had that courage to cry on his shoulder. And he's been always telling Naresh, you are my son, like my son. And I have no hesitation to admit here to the lines of the world, those who are virtually with us, that if I am today standing as a president, past president, it is because of Lion Rohit Singh Mehta. A person, a line with the vision, passion, and the courage. A lion and a human being, a gentleman with the caliber, compassion, and commitment. It was difficult for me to pick up the words for him, but I think this may be I'll be able to put up what I feel for him. A lion with a lot of knowledge, lot of wisdom, and the experience with a great analytical mind, never saying no to a problem, always taking the bull from the horn, and always saying, even I faced many difficulties, many meetings when I used to go and ask, Naresh ji, I said, why do you tell me Naresh ji? I'm your son, call me Naresh. So he said, no, you are our president. And he has been very, very, meticulous in his words and always say, don't worry, we'll handle it. That was something which Rajesh and Anuji has said. And my dear friends, I know I don't want to take more time, but I would say that the most painful goodbye are the ones that are never said and never explained. May we follow his legacy, his ideals, and fulfill his dreams. That will be the biggest tribute to that great man. Of course, he is not with us, but let him remain with us through our ideals, for our actions, for what he was dreaming of. Personally, he was a blessing in my life. And Asha, Bhabi, and Rohit Bhai, no, I'm an emotional person, please forgive me. It's difficult for me to stand and say how much love they made to me and my wife, Navita. May our Lord give comfort to all the Lions community all over the world and to the Lions of India and all the family members and all of us. So with this, I pray, Om Shanti. Thank you.
Thank you, Naresh ji. We totally believe with your views that generosity of Rohit Singh Mehta ji. He had truly inspired and motivated almost all people in his periphery. Rohit ji has believed in the freedom of thought and expression. He has created a vacuum to be filled by service of we, the fellow members. We have seen your association with him for years. You have truly said that he is a lion with a vision, passion, courage, and commitment. He had great analytical mind. We will put his dreams into actions. Now we have our online messages from LCIF chairperson Godrun, joining us from Iceland.
Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity to be with you today. I'm honored to celebrate with you the life of a great leader and a true friend. I would like to extend my deepest condolences to his lovely wife, Asha, to the family and the Lions. Though we are all sad, today we must reflect gratefully on Rohit Mehta's life and begin carrying on the legacy of an amazing humanitarian. We know the tremendous contributions Rohit made to Lions and to our foundation through his decades of service to our organization and to millions of beneficiaries whose lives have been made healthier and happier because of Mehta's dedication. There is a very good reason Rohit will forever be known as the father of Indian Lionism. We all know Rohit's talents and fierce commitment to humanity touched millions of lives. He made a difference in his community, in all India and the world. We all benefited from his wisdom. Rohit was generous with his advice and guidance. He was always warm and friendly. He was humble, polite, and a real gentleman. The first time I met Rohit was 1992. Rohit was the international president, and I was just a brand new lion. The last time I met Rohit was last year, a year ago, and both of us were past presidents. One of my fondest memories was then when Rohit invited us to his home in Ahmedabad last year. It was a very personal moment, only the four of us, Rohit and his wife Asha, my husband and I. They shared their memories and showed great humor. And we discussed challenges and opportunities of the future, all in a very positive way that instantly instills hope. I thank for his hospitality and generosity. To honor his legacy, I carry this optimism with me today and always. Thank you, Rohit, for your leadership, great wisdom, and kind heart. Rest now, and thank you for making the lives of millions so much richer. Thank you all.
Thank you, Gudrun, for your valuable kind words. We also have our first Vice President, Douglas Alexander from New York, USA, live to express his gratitude towards Rohit C. Mehta.
Thank you. And good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Namaste. I am honored to be here to celebrate the life of past International President Rohit Mehta. I had the pleasure of visiting him in his home earlier this year, and I have to tell you how impressed I was with his knowledge, his memory for a man of his age. We were able to hold a beautiful conversation, and his hospitality was second to none. Made me feel very proud to be a Lion. As I've watched this celebration of his life move forward and to see all of his accomplishments, I'm amazed. I am really amazed at what he was able to do in his lifetime. From a young man being thrust into the business world at only 20 years of age, not shying away from the challenge, but standing up to the challenge and making a difference and growing that family business. I know his parents were looking down, smiling on him as he continued on their legacy. And you know, I often say to Lions, what will our legacy be? When it's all over, when it's all said and done, how will we be remembered? Well, look at how past President Mehta is being remembered here today and on yesterday as we attended a prayer service. I know his family is proud. Asha, we love you, to the boys and to the whole family. You have so much to be proud of because of the life that he lived. Not only being recognized in India as the father of Lionism in India, there are people on this Zoom meeting from all around the world. Not many people in their lifetime experience recognition such as this. I am honored just to be a small part and to express my condolences to the family, to let you know that the lions of the world are here for you as you continue to move forward. He will always be remembered because of the life that he lived. You know, my grandmother used to have a saying, let the life I live speak for me. Well, Rohit's life is speaking very loud and clear, and we hear you, Rohit. We thank you for your service. We thank your family for loaning you to the world. Our world is truly a better place because you lived in it. Thank you.
Our second Vice President, Brian Shian, is attending this celebration from Bird Island, USA. He had great regards for great Rohit Ji Mehta. I thank Douglas Alexander for your views. Thank you so much. We will have our second Vice President, Brian Shian from Bird Island, USA.
Thank you. It is very sad and humbling to be here today, but honored when you look at the great life we are celebrating here today. Past President Rohit Mehta, he's an amazing human being. It makes you proud to see the great works and dedication of this lion. Lori and I as well, we're extremely fortunate to have dinner with past International President Rohit and Asha in their home last time we were in India last fall. They broke bread with us, and we had such an enjoyable time with them and their family. We had pizza, which I was happy to have, and I found out Rohit loved pizza as well, but he was always thinking of others and made us comfortable. They were down to earth and open and so easy to talk to and share stories and thoughts on how this organization in which he loved and shaped is growing and changing. He was always working on that. That is just the type of person that he was. In Melvin Jones's own words on how he defined Lionism, I think our founding father was describing our fellow leader, past International President Rohit, when he said, I live only for others. I found life by losing it in service. I will lose it when I live to myself alone. This is my creed. This is the reason for my existence. I live that I may serve. I am Lionism. That was Rohit defined exactly to a T, is it not? Lions such as our past president are some of the greatest treasures to our organization. The strong leader who led with his kindness and taught with his experience and knowledge. He gave us all in everything he did. We serve is a whole new meaning when you talk about our past International President Rohit. He truly was a mentor to all Lions, and he will forever be remembered for that. There are no words that can touch a loss such as this. Our international past president was a true Lion that we all want to become, and an amazing man. Our world has lost a great leader, a great humanitarian, and a great friend. He was such a kind and gentle man. Our thoughts and prayers are with his entire family and all of the Lions of India and the world. We will all miss past President Rohit. Thanks to the Lions of India for sharing him with the rest of the world. He truly will be missed, but never, ever forgotten. Thank you.
Thank you, Brian. We have our third Vice President, Dr. Betty Hill Alberta from Canada. She is also live to express her views for Rohit C. Mehta ji. Thank you, Brian.
Namaste. Thank you for inviting me to be with you today for this celebration of the life of our dear past President Rohit Mehta. My husband, Lion Greg, and I wish to express our condolences to you, Asha, and to the whole family. To lose a beloved husband, father, grandfather, great-grandfather, brother, friend, it creates a void in so many lives. We have no doubt that Rohit will be sorely missed by each of us who's joined here today, but Rohit will also be fondly remembered. We have no doubts that his wise counsel will be missed, but that his principles and his values will continue to guide us. So often in my years as a Lion, when discussing difficult decisions to be made on behalf of Lions or on behalf of our association, I've found myself returning to the mantra, what would Rohit do? What would Rohit do? He is a true mentor and guide. We've each been touched by his practice of gentle reflection and deep deliberation. I cannot think upon Rohit's influence in my life without feeling blessed by the conversations that we've shared over the years that truly revealed his intelligent, insightful mind, his open, kind, welcoming heart, and his generous, unselfish spirit. Rohit always had a smile. His eyes always twinkled with a beautiful life force. So I shall not say only that Rohit Bhai was an inspiration. He is an inspiration. He will continue to be an inspiration for those of us who've known him. We've been doubly blessed by Rohit's strong, beautiful wife, Asha, who stood with him through all and shared Rohit with us with such grace and generosity. Thank you for sharing him with us. I pray that we, all of us, share our stories, share our memories of Rohit, and live the legacy that he has gifted to us. Om Shanti.
Thank you, Dr. Pretty. We have with us live past international president Joe Robesky, right from Pennsylvania, the USA, who
There's some connections problem. So our respected past President Joe Rolowski will speak on the telephone and we can hear it. You are on, sir. Yes, sir.
The real comfort in the loss of Rohit comes in knowing that he cared, he invested himself, and that he loved. Rohit and I have been fortunate in our lives to have met thousands of people throughout the world. But for me, Rohit was one man who stayed close to my heart. Rohit and I shared the same philosophy while serving Lions Clubs International. In his years of leadership, he was always respectful, a man of great integrity and honesty. He was loyal and truly genuine to a fault. Thank you, Rohit, for making our world a brighter place for all mankind. Truly great friends are hard to find, difficult to leave, and impossible to forget, namely Rohit. I will miss you, my dear friend. That's it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
PIP Joe, I do not know whether you are able to connect it with us, but Rohit C. Mehta really respected you a lot. Your friend Rohit C. Mehta was delighted to know when PID Praveen Jhajjar met you, and he wanted to see your recent photograph. You were into his views, into his dreams, into his heart till the last days of his life. Is the picture seen? Sir Joe, sir, can you see the picture? No. Okay. Shri Rohit C. Mehta.
This is your picture.
Rohit C. Mehta was the founder chairman of Bhet Dwarka Temple Trust. Now we have Vice President of Bhet Dwarka Samiti, Dwarkadish Mandir, Mr. Samir Patel.
Respected family members of late Rohit Bhai, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my president and trustees of the Bet Dwarka Devasthan Samiti, I am here to pay our respect and tribute to late Sri Rohit Bhai, our past president who headed our trust for more than 4 decades. Under his able leadership, the trust grew many folds. And I'm proud to say that in his presidentship of 42 years, there was not a single resolution which was not passed unanimously. That was Rohit Bhai's leadership. During the earthquake of 2001, whole of the Bet, which housed about 7,000 people, had broken. A lot of NGOs from world over came in to help, but as chairman of the Devasthan, Rohit Bhai, with the help of Lions International, built 92 new homes, which were given free of cost, and today they house more than 500 people. When the inauguration was to take place, I am told, and Rohit Bhai was leaving, he saw at a distance 8 or 9 families who were standing. So he asked, who are those? He was told that all the temple people have been given houses, but they are the poor Harijans who don't have houses. He had just come out chairing a meeting, so he said that, yes, we have some funds available. And immediately, all those 8 families also were given new houses. Those 8 Harijans worship him as a god today. For me personally, being my eldest mama, he was in place of my father who passed away a decade ago on the same day of his death. He was my mentor, and being his nephew, I had the liberty to discuss both sides of the coin when there were problems at the trust. Problems meaning new developments, hiccups, and as my predecessor spoke, he never took a no and always explained and gave examples of his own life, lionism, business, where he had similar situations and would explain what he did. And he never said, do this. He would always say, now looking to this situation, do what you deem fit. That was Rohit Bhai. On behalf of my president, Honorable Minister Sri Saurabh Bhai Patel, who was to address this gathering, but had to rush to Gandhinagar for some urgent meeting. He had to excuse himself, and he has asked me to convey his condolences to the Mehta family and on behalf of himself and the Bet Dwarka Mandir. Thank you and Jai Dwarkadish.
Thank you, Samiji. We have Mr. Pankaj Patel, Chairman of FICI and Deaf and Mute Society. He is also the Chairman of Zydus Group.
Rohit Bhai, as I always called him, was the president of FICCI between 1988 and 1989. When Rohit Bhai took over the leadership of FICCI, the economic situation in the country was not comfortable. The country was recovering from the impact of a severe drought. Rohit Bhai, as a president of FICCI, worked tirelessly with the government in our effort to put the economy back on track. That's the way FICCI remembers him. Rohit Bhai was chairman of Deaf and Mute School, Ahmedabad, between 2010 and 2016. We were fortunate that we could get LCIF grant of $100,000 for physiotherapy college for visually impaired students. I still remember it was the December of 2015 when President Yamada, along with lion leaders from the world over, were present to inaugurate this new project. I knew Rohit Bhai very late in my life. Though I knew him from distance, personally I knew one day he called me up and said, I want to come and meet you. And I said, I can come and meet you. He said, no, I have work. That's why I will come to you. And he came and he requested me to take the responsibility of becoming a vice president of the Deaf and Mute School, which I gladly agreed. And we worked together to build this school. Even after retiring as chairman, he remained actively participating into the school. His demise, not only FICCI has lost one great supporter, but the country has also lost a leading entrepreneur. I have also personally lost a good friend and a philanthropist. FICCI and the Deaf and Mute School of Ahmedabad deeply mourns the passing away of Mr. Mehta and conveys its heartfelt condolences to the bereaved family. We pray to God Almighty to give strength to Ashaben, Rajesh Bhai, Anuj Bhai, and all the family members. Thank you. Om Shanti.
Thank you, Pankaj Bhai. Mr. Sudhir Mehta, the chairman of Torrent Power, was also supposed to join us, but he couldn't, so he has conveyed his love and regards for Rohit ji. We have live with us ex-administrator PIP Frank Moore from USA with us to share his experiences.
Thank you for the opportunity for me to address the many friends, Asha and the family of our beloved friend, Rohit Mehta. In this celebration of life, I have so many remembrances of past President Rohit, as do all who are providing remarks today. Each of us can speak to the character of the man, his love of the Lions and the association, the leadership ability he shared with all, the untold humanitarian and service activities and projects he began, supported, chaired, or advised, and they were numerous. I have many memories I will always cherish, but one always stands out. It was on the occasion of my first visit to India as an international vice president. The first night in Delhi, past President Mehta met with me with that unique smile of his and just talked about my visit, where I'd be going, the lions I would meet. In his soft, smooth voice, he gave me a brief history of the lions of India, what I might expect, suggestions on what the lions expected of me, and a few cautions. Not many, but a few. Past President Rohit wanted me to be prepared for my first visit, to feel comfortable and enjoy my visit. And I can truly say I enjoyed my first of many visits to India. He wanted me to feel comfortable and enjoy my visit. I appreciate the time, the guidance, and the direction he offered me on this first occasion something I will never forget, because he always worked with each of us throughout our many years of experiences with him. Past President Rohit was a kind, loving man who always had time for you. A gentleman, it's already been said, but I will also say a gentle man. Oh yes, there's one other remembrance that I have. Kulfi Indian milk ice cream. Past President Rohit Bhai introduced me to this wonderful ice cream, and I love the unique flavor, perhaps almost as much as President Mehta loved his vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup. Now, why would I say something as simple as this during this time? I say this because I always wish to remember the man, his smile, and joy he shared with whomever he was with. Pleasant memories. How fortunate I am to have known and worked with our friend and past president. God's blessings on him and his family.
Thank you, Frank. We have with us PIP Giuseppe Grimaldi from Italy with us. He was the person who was there for the inauguration of the Santabhen Vishnubai Patel Eye Hospital. May I have your views, sir?
Good afternoon. I'm from Italy, sad in the heart, but with the mental joy to praise the life of my close friend Rohit. And I would like to tell Asha and her loved one that I'm very close, even physically at this moment with you. I met Rohit first time many years ago, in 1972, when he was outgoing and I ingoing director. From that time on, we have had several possibilities to stay together, to chat, to speak, to consider, and always it was the same. I remember that many times I say, you have not age. I'm becoming very old, but not you. We were, of course, fun on that, as well as was a moment, particular moment when he was the supplier of Chile, personal supplier of Chile to me. And having a friendship with Rohit was an honor, a joy, was funny, was relaxing, because he was a true gentleman, a great man, a person with an incredible sense of humor, respected by everyone and respectful toward everyone, humble, elegant, charismatic, a true leader, the father of the Indian lions, of course, but also a philosopher, an industrialist, a philanthropist, and mentor of many lions all over the world. Today, we are very close to the family and to the lands of India, because without Rohit, this world is different. I personally have no problem. I am older than him, and I was older than him. So I may conclude saying, Rohit, you gave me a lot of joy, a lot of friendship that I try to reward. At this time, I can just say, no problem. Ciao, Rohit. See you very soon. God bless your family, and my condolences to everybody of you attending this meeting.
Thank you, PIP Giuseppe. We have with us PIP Kajit Habananda from Bangkok, Thailand. He also wishes to present his thoughts. So unmute yourself. You're not heard.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Well, just say thank you very much for allowing me this opportunity to join the celebration of the life journey of our past international president, Rohit Mehta, dear friend. Panida, my wife, joins me in expressing our deepest condolence to Asha and the family on the passing away of our beloved friends here. We have certainly lost not only a dear friend, but a gentleman and a great leader, especially the world of Lionism. Past President Rohit was the second international president that came from Asia after the past president Murakami from Japan. And therefore, we were very, very proud of him and of his leadership in this day. And I was in the Miami convention when Rohit was elected as the third vice president, because I was there as a group leader on district governor-elect and sort of a small part of his campaigning team. We had a wonderful time together from then on. And his vision of providing services to humanity has led to many of the Lion's great program, many of which are still ongoing program, like the Lion Quest or Sight First, especially in China. I had more opportunity to interact with him when I became vice president in 1995. And from then on, we met quite often, him and Asha. And I was very proud to follow in his footsteps. He always gave me a wise counsel and always put me at ease. I was always look forward to meeting him and his lovely Asha all the time when we meet either in India or somewhere around the world. He is a true lion after spending 6 decades or 2/3 of his life making the world a better place to live. So once again, it is a great loss for us all and of the Lions. You will be remembered and always in our prayer, Rohit. Thank you.
Thank you, PIP Kajit. We also have past international president Clement Kozak with us from Maryland, USA, live.
Hello, everyone. Lion Jeannie and I would like to express our condolences to Asha and your family for the time that you're going through right now. And we certainly appreciate you allowing us to share some memories of Rohit during the time that he was an officer and moving forward. I want to speak to a Lion in action. When Rohit was third vice president, the association was embarking on a site program called Sight First. During one of the executive meetings at that time, Rohit sat there and there was a glimpse of a sight program presented by the World Health Organization representatives and also a representative from the National Eye Institute in the United States. Rohit's insight as to the opportunities to do sight programs, not only in India, but the surrounding countries, were certainly accepted and adopted within the sight program. And I know a number of you that are on this virtual call will attest to all the work that had been done, not only in India, but the surrounding countries. Were attributed to the insight of what Rohit had brought to that committee. One other item of a Lion in action is something that I will always recall. And that is whenever visiting India and as Rohit had an opportunity to show what the Lions in India were doing, and that was building schools. I was so much impressed with the fact that it wasn't building schools just for their personal gain, the Lions' personal gain, but for the gain of the individuals who were in need of receiving an education, which I would view as less fortunate that didn't have that opportunity. Rohit was very proud to be able to walk Jeannie and I through the schools, meet the students, and of course the staff, and just give a true picture of what it meant to the Lions in India to provide that opportunity of education. I want to thank each and every one of you for allowing me to be here today. Your thoughts, our thoughts and prayers will always be there for Rohit. Thank you. Namaste.
Thank you, PIP Clement. We have PIP Ashok Mehta from Mumbai expressing his views.
Kokila and I are grateful to all of you friends for giving us an opportunity. Respected Asha Ben, respected Vinay Bhai Malhotra, Asha Ben's brother, Chetan Malhotra, Rajesh and Vandana, Anuj and Shaili, the grandchildren, executive officers, past presidents, and friends. Just to remind myself of what Rohit Bhai's outstanding work that has taught us many things, as Naresh mentioned a little while ago. Most importantly is honesty. In 1980, when the Morbi in Gujarat gave a breach, a pool, a dam bursting, and whole Morbi and other areas, industrial town of areas were affected. Rohit Bhai was one of the first few to reach there, and importantly, LCIF gave us 100,000 US grant, first time ever. Joe McLaughlin, the past president of Connecticut, USA, came to inaugurate this. Number two, in 2001, we had a heavy earthquake in Gujarat, and a lot of people were affected, and from almost 300 miles of earthquake effect were taken place. Rohit Bhai handled this, and I remember Japan contributed the highest. About 20 delegation representatives from Japan came to India to see the quality of work and the type of work. If you see the visitors book today, in that area, you will find that they have been very appreciative of the work with the integrity and honesty. One of the leading newspaper, Times of India, wrote a leader how the timely and the honest execution of such a disaster relief project can be done. What we have to learn from Rohit Bhai, it is basically remaining together. That's the example of what LCCI is, or LCCIA is now. Bringing all the India leadership together under one banner to see that we are able to voice one voice at the Lions Club International. Some lighter part of it as well, friends. Friends, Rohit Bhai was a very rash driver. I remember one day we were traveling from Ahmedabad to a place, to a project. We had one past president along with us. I was sitting in the front, and Rohit Bhai and the past president was sitting behind us. So basically, driver was not, in spite of instruction, he was not driving fast enough for Rohit Bhai's speed. So he said, "Going, come back. You sit in the front. Ashok Bhai, you come back and sit in the seat with the past president, and I will drive." And the way he was driving, past president was holding my hand all the time, that whether Rohit is all right or not, what happened to him, that he all of us went to steering. And the second and the most important thing is food, friends. He was extremely, we never realized one day he came home and Kokila had made a Puran Poli for him. And it was so tasty that when it was, we thought normally one or two will be enough. He took almost 3 and 4 Pani Puran Poli. We were just surprised that Rohit Bhai can take so many things. Friends, some presence of mind of an individual, that's Rohit Bhai is an example. 1989, Rohit Bhai and I were traveling United States for our campaign, Rohit Bhai's campaign for the vice president. And we were at Chicago Hotel, both were in different rooms. I got a call from past President Bill Chandler. Ashok, this is Bill Chandler talking to you, and I would like to talk to you for a couple of minutes. Have you time? I said, yes, sir. I can speak to you. He said, I want to request you that if you can meet together, I want to only tell you that we are prepared to ask John to withdraw and Rohit can be unanimous. I went to Rohit Bhai's room and I told Rohit Bhai that past President Bill Chandler told. I was not very sure whether Bill Chandler or Rohit Bhai was not very sure whether Bill Chandler can call. So then we decided it is best to talk to Joseph Roblowski. So we went to a telephone and asked him. So Joe was very clear in his mind that no, we are not doing anything. We are going to fight the election. We were a little disappointed because fighting first time in election in the United States was not very easy. So number one. Number two, in 1989 Miami Convention in June, when the election results were declared, President, of course, is sworn in earlier. The first vice president, second vice president was already gone up the stage with the family. Rohit Bhai, Asha Ben, John, the other contender from Virginia, and his wife both were sitting. I and Prem Lahoti went to him to just show anxiety of ours that why our result is not being declared. There was some protest filed by somebody. So we are not sure what is happening. So I looked at him. So John smiled at me. Ashok, are you concerned? So I said, no. I looked at Rohit Bhai. Rohit Bhai was smiling. So he said, I told John, I said, John, Rohit is smiling, so I don't think I have any problem. Myself and Prem Lahoti went back to the chair and raised. And then later on, after 10 minutes, the election result was declared. So friends, you can imagine, friends, number of anxious moments, but Rohit Bhai never took that, and it took always in a stride. Rohit Bhai, we are going to miss you, and we are going to miss your wisdom. God bless you. And to Asha Ben especially, our special love to her. We have assured her, Kokila and myself, that you are coming to international convention and you will be with us. So God bless Asha Ben and God bless the family. Thank you very much.
Thank you, PIP Ashokji. We have along with us PIP Sid Srux from North Carolina, USA.
Good morning, my dear friends and colleagues. We are joined together in a common bond for our deep love and respect for our dear departed Rohit Bhai. I'm not coming to you today from North Carolina, but from beside a beautiful and large lake in the state of New Hampshire, where we are enjoying a complete family reunion for Judy and I. But as I sit beside this lake, I look out at the very peaceful and tranquil surface, and I think of the beauty and tranquility of our past international president, Rohit Bhai. But I'm also reminded of the depth of his character and the volume of his heart and his love for not only the lions of the world, but of those that he came in contact with. I first began to know past President Rohit when he was an international officer. And I had the privilege, as I ascended into the ranks of leadership, I realized that Rohit Bhai extended that circle of friendship to encompass me. And it was a privilege and honor to share with him and serve beside him. And it was a great distinct honor when he asked me to come to Ahmedabad and help him launch his book. We shared many times together, meals in his home, meals in other places with Rohit Bhai and his dear wife, Asha, who we love dearly. We had the privilege of meeting the children and the grandchildren. It's memories that we will not forget ever. But as I think of his life and his legacy and how he's touched people from literally around the world, it brings to mind his great wisdom and understanding of Gandhi. And yet he had the compassion and love that Mother Teresa had. I think it can be said of Rohit Bhai that you never stand so tall as when you stoop to lift another human being out of their troubles and anguish and provide for them a better way of life. I will always remember him for his love and his compassion and his deep abiding friendship. To Asha and his family, extended to the grandchildren, our love and memories will always be with you. and we express our deep condolences for your deep loss that we share with you and the lions of the world also share. May God bless you and continue to use you in a mighty way. Thank you for this opportunity of sharing just a few memories of past International President Rohit Bhai.
Thank you, PIP Sid. Now we have Dr. Sunanda, Secretary General CITI, formerly Indian Cotton Mills Federation, with us.
Good evening, everyone. At the outset, thank you very much for giving Confederation of Indian Textile Industry City an opportunity to share our deepest condolence and prayers to Sri Rohit Bhai Singh Mehta ji, past Chairman City. We are deeply saddened at City, earlier known as Indian Cotton Mills Federation, to learn about the sad demise of Sri Rohit Bhai Singh Mehta ji. Mr. Mehta ji was a very knowledgeable person and contributed immensely for the growth of the Indian textile industry. He was one of the doyens of the textile industry and served ICMF as chairman during 1990-91 to 1991-92. During his tenure as chairman ICMF, he articulately handled the crisis situation arisen after the announcement of export-import policy of 1990-93. He was a very knowledgeable person and contributed immensely for the growth of the Indian textile industry. It is indeed a great loss to the Indian textile industry and specifically to City. Absence of Sri Mehta ji will always be felt, and his loving memories and contribution to the Indian textile industry will remain forever in our hearts. The City office bearers, committee members of City and City Secretariat extend their heartfelt condolence to the bereaved family members. May the departed soul rest in peace in heavenly abode. With saddened heart, Dr. S. Sunanda, Secretary General, City. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sunanda. Along with us, we have PIP Dr. Wing Kun Tam from Hong Kong, China. Sir, you are not audible. Unmute yourself.
Lady Asha, honorable guest, Third Alliance. As Mother Teresa said, some people come in our life as blessings. Some come in your life as lessons. I'm very lucky that Rohit Bhai came in my life with both blessings and lessons. He was being installed as the international president in Hong Kong in the year of 1992. And I was very lucky that he was the first president who appointed me on the board as board appointee. In the same year, our international president, that he came to China and opened the dialogue with the Chinese government and on Site First China Action projects, which have been benefiting 5.2 million people in China. I am truly blessed to have such a unique and amazing person in my life who supports me and uplifts me. He was a true gentleman who always offers a helping hand so others can fly and brighten up people around. He was a gift to the Lions. Rohit Bhai, you will be missed dearly. Lady Asha, you are part of our Lions family and we all love you all. Thank you.
Thank you, PIP Dr. Wing. Along with us, we have PIP Joe Preston from Arizona, USA.
George Bernard Shaw said, "Death levels all men." And there's truth to that. Whether we are rich or poor, famous or obscure, death is the great equalizer. To a point, there are men and women so great that they pass on a legacy so meaningful, so heartfelt, and so motivational that their memories are engraved in the sands of time. Past International President Rohit C. Mehta was such a man. You know, if there were more people in this world like past President Mehta, we would have no need for walls, armies, or war. And there's only a handful of people in the world that I can say this about. If I had to narrow it down to 3 characteristics about past President Mehta, I would say integrity, vision, and love. My wife, Joni, and I love Rohit and Asha. We are grateful for their friendship and their mentorship. Like all of you, we will miss him greatly. But Rohit C. Mehta broke down barriers to become the president of Lions Clubs International. He opened up gates for others to follow. He truly is a beacon of hope and inspiration, not only for the Lions of India, the citizens of India, but also for lions and people everywhere. His travel, his business dealings, his family life, and his friendship transcended borders. He is remembered and celebrated by people all over this globe. God is good, and God now has our friend, Rohit C. Mehta, in his loving arms. Amen.
Thank you, PIP Preston. We have Mr. Prakash Bhagwati from Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan.
Shri Rohit Bhai was like foundation who would serve as a very strong, leader to lead and establish Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan Ahmedabad Kendra. His visionary decisions made our institution an iconic place for education, contemporary training, and culture. He led a team of philanthropists of Ahmedabad as a governing body and remained its chairman until very recently. Bhavan shall always be indebted to his contribution because but for him, institution would not have made a mark in the society. Rohit Bhai was always very concerned about the quality of education that the institution will impart to the middle-level income students coming from middle-level families, and and he also was very much concerned that the right values are also blended with the right quality of education. He truly lived the spirit of Bhavan, and he gave platform to many public stalwarts, including our Prime Minister Narendra Modi and also Pranab Mukherjee. Bhavan is blessed to have such multifaceted and kind chairman who knew meaning of real success. Pray God his soul rest in eternal peace. And as said in Bhagavad Gita, Nainam Chindanti Shastrani, Nainam Dahati Pavaka, Nachena Kledayantyapo, Nashoshayati Marutaha. Let his soul attain heights in the future. From Bhavan, we bring the deep felt condolences to the family of Rohit Bhai and particularly to Srimati Asha. Thank you.
Thank you, Prakash ji. We have LCIF Executive Administrator Rebecca Dow online with us.
Thank you for the opportunity to share some thoughts on this memorial for our dear past international president, Rohit Mehta. I share the sentiments of all of you regarding the path of our leader and especially extend to Mrs. Asha and the entire family condolences from myself, as well as those of the entire staff team at headquarters. We all have many fond memories of Rohit's graciousness, his intelligence, his humbleness, and his smile. I knew past President Rohit only by name for about 5 years when working at LCIF. As one enters the headquarters of Lions Clubs International, there is a plaque in the wall commemorating the opening of the building on April 21st, 1971. Past President Rohit was an international director at the time. The building is dedicated to community and humanitarian service, which of course is how past President Rohit dedicated his life. But even though I had not personally met him, I was aware of all the humanitarian work he did through LCIF. So many others today have mentioned his work in Sight First, Lions Quest, schools, blood banks, dialysis centers, and many other countless projects. When I did meet past President Rohit, like many of you, I had the pleasure to listen and to learn from him. The nuggets of Lions history he would share were always interesting. He served LCIF as a true leader, as a trustee, as a member of the LCIF Executive Committee, as a campaign leader, and as a donor. Just last year, we arranged for him and the campaign leadership to meet over a phone call, and he was willing to give his time and wise counsel as we discussed fundraising strategies in India. His guidance for LCIF in India was an example, and I know we will all work together in his honor to grow our foundation so that the important humanitarian work of Lions can continue. So past President Rohit, bless your soul, and I'm very thankful that our paths crossed in this life. Thank you.
Thank you, Rebecca. We have with us the Senior Vice President, Mr. Hemant Shah from Gujarat Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Sir, I request you to share your views.
Good evening. Asha Kaki, Rajesh, Vanna, Anuj, Shaili. Lion Rohit Kaka was like a father to me. I have spent many years of my childhood at your house and I've really enjoyed his company. He was with us, ever smiling, guiding and inspiring us. At the Gujarat Chamber of Commerce, he was one of the youngest president and laid a very strong foundation for the chamber. He had done excellent work for chamber. At Lions also, he was an excellent leader. I'm really blessed to have his company, and thank you for making me part of this celebration. Shaum Chanti.
Thank you, Hemant Shah. We have PID Shyam Malpani, Lions Quest India Foundation, who is online with us.
Thank you very much. I am indeed honored to be here on behalf of Lions Quest India Foundation, its trustees, trainers, staff, and all the stakeholders. Rohit Bhai was associated with this foundation. Rohit Bhai was associated with this foundation right from beginning. In fact, when he was the first international vice president, he initiated Lions Quest, and then Lions Quest was brought to India. In November 1993, he started the foundation and he was the chairman of this foundation in September 1994. And thereafter, till 2014, when he relieved himself from the duty of this chairmanship, he was our emeritus chairman. Lions Quest was the lifeline of the Rohit Bhai. He always talked for the Lions Quest whenever the opportunity was there. Of late, we started having our board meeting in Ahmedabad because of his ill health. He was very punctual. He will come sharp on the time and he will leave at the given time. But whenever he will come, he will have his all advices to us. We were very fortunate to work with him. He always said that I would be associated with Lions Quest in whatever capacity, in whatever manner, because this program is very close to me. He said that there is no dearth of Lions Quest in India. It depends how you manage it, how you handle it, because there are a lot of opportunities. He taught us that how to do the planning for the Lions Quest, how to have the dedication, commitment for this program, how to provide the leadership of this program, and how to give proper guidance to the leader. He always said that Lions Quest is the future of this country, and we need for succession of this program. We would, Rohit Bhai, always like to carry, and we would have our duty to carry your vision for the Lions Quest, whether it is marketing promotional program, because you always said that we should have the good professional marketing agency, the development of the program, growth of the program, upgradation of the curriculum, continuity, self-sufficiency, sustainability of this program. He always used to say that, Shambhai, you look for the Japan and Germany model, make it a business model like that. He was in true sense a Lions Quest person. He always thought betterment of the Lions Quest. He always thought that how we can expand the Lions Quest. He requested all my trustees to take personal interest in the Lions Quest program. He requested all the leaders to have the complete success of this program and give their commitment. He requested all my Lion friends that yes, they must have some financial commitment and some financial contribution to this program. Rohit Bhai, we at the Lions Quest Foundation will always miss you. I, as a personal level, I'm missing you as my mentor, my guiding force, and my true leader, my honest leader. Rohit Bhai, your vision are always with us. Your respect is always there in every Lions of the world, and you are a true, real role model. We can miss you, but then we will never miss your concept, your principles, your values, your ideology, and your thinking and your concepts. My thoughts and prayers are with Asha Ben and the family. We are in true sense celebrating the success of his life because he has achieved whatever he wanted to achieve, what a man can achieve in his life. Rohit Bhai, we will always remember you forever. Asha Ben, I would always remember your lunch at home whenever I used to come at Ahmedabad, and whenever Rohit Bhai spent time with me, always before lunch, the Lions Quest program, and after lunch, the ice cream program. I would always cherish Rohit Bhai, your memories, fond memories, myself and Sunita, and my all Lions Quest Foundation segments, always true remember you. Om Shanti.
Thank you, PID Sham Malpani. We have with us International Director Dr. Naval Malu, Chairman of Isame Area Leadership, to share his views.
Thank you. Very few people in the world live life king size, and very few amongst them live life like a king who is ready to help anyone, anytime, making a difference in the life of hundreds of thousands of people. Rohit Bhai was such a great human being, very humble, very learned, very down-to-earth person. Each and every Lion leader has been benefited by his wisdom. Father of Lionism in India and one of the most respected past international president I have seen in my 3 decades of Lionistic career. My personal relations with him for last 12 to 13 years as a treating doctor allowed me to interact with him very frequently. I consider myself very lucky and blessed to gain his knowledge and wisdom every time I talk to him. Apart from my so many fond memories at his residence, more than 10, 15 meetings, one-to-one meetings at his residence, I have a best memory. I had a lunch with him at Mumbai during one of our meetings of Multiple District 323. And this, I think, was the best memory, one of the best memory in my life, in my Lionistic career. So much to learn from such a legend and doyen of Lionism. My respectful homage and my condolences to Asha Ben, Rajesh Bhai, Anuj ji and entire family. Om Shanti. Thank you.
Thank you, ID Dr. Navalji, for your valuable insight. We also have ID JP Singh, Chairman of LCCIA, to express his thought.
The nature has been playing its game since the birth of first human being and in all stages of life. Life is a cycle which starts with the birth and ends with the death. on this sad occasion of the death of our father of Lionism in India, PIP Rohit Bhai, I am here with a sorrowful heart in this virtual prayer meeting. It is said that old go to death, but death comes to young. It is a fact that which is most, but it is the most troublesome, and we all have to bear this pain of irreparable loss, which is created by this death. And death is a reality of this mortal world. Thus, we should calmly bow to the wishes and judgment of the Almighty God. I am very sorry for the loss we all suffered because of the sad demise of Rohit Bhai. Words can't express my sorrow. I'm short of words. He'll always be in my prayers. That is, of course, sad. May God bless the noble soul and comfort us during this time of grief. I was very lucky enough to work with Rohit Bhai in my journey in the Lionism and got a chance to see what a great man he was. We will really miss him. We'll miss him dearly. And I had a chance of meeting him last in New Delhi when he came for his personal visit, family visit. He invited me to the hotel room. He said, I just became director at that time. And the kind of advice and guidance he gave to me is really worth it. And Asha Ben, we are here to share this grief. We are with you always. We are here for you with the entire family. We are always be available to you for anything you need. And nobody can fill the void left by Rohit Bhai. Thank you very much.
Thank you, IDJP Singh ji. We have with us Mr. Chetan Mehrotra from Sarla Education Trust. Rohit ji and Chetan Bhai, they shared a common goal of providing quality education to the society. They both are passionate about education. Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Today, I am privileged to talk about someone who was a great human being. He was a great leader, a mentor, and a guide to me in all my endeavors. A man with a big heart, compassionate, and always ready to help anyone who needed him. He taught me to dream big, encouraged the spirit of never giving up, and discouraged any form of complacency. A perfectionist, he always looked out for minute details to ensure projects run smoothly. He showed me the power of being a good listener and how to adapt to difficult and constantly changing situations. His respect for time made all his visitors ensure they were punctual always. We shared the same passion for philanthropy. Under his chairmanship, Sarla Education Trust was able to create many educational projects, one of them being Lalji Mehrotra Lions School. He was a man of integrity, discipline, and utmost dedication in whatever he did. We both looked forward to our next meeting each time we met. During lockdown, as travel was not possible, I always looked forward to our 30-minute call every Wednesday at 12 noon. He appreciated my views on various matters and asked me to have a positive attitude always. At times, he would surprise me by requesting for my advice, showing such humility from someone who achieved so much in life. His love for our family was immense, and his passion for Lionism was very evident when he held discussions with a twinkle in his eyes. I'm blessed to have spent a lot of my time with him and become a better person through his guidance. He was not only my uncle, but a dear friend whom I always fondly remember. He was Rohit Mehta. Thank you.
Thank you, Chetan sir. We have with us PID Praveen Jhajarji, who has been associated with Rohit ji for more than 3 decades. Rohit ji is a mentor, a guide, and philosopher to Praveen ji.
Today, we have assembled to celebrate the life of Rohit Bhai Mehta. In his loving memory, it's very difficult for me to express my feelings. I am trying my best to keep smiles on my face today. It will not be out of place for me to mention that he treated me like a son. Asha Ben, I always looked upon her or look upon him, her as my mother. The motherly love and the fatherly love, I was fortunate. I have no words to express. Rohit Bhai's last wish, the previous night, I was told by Sally Ben that India needs more educational system. And that's a challenge for the Lions to carry forward his legacy, that we focus more on educational programs. And he also mentioned one more thing to Sally Ben, that establishing the institutes is one thing, but at the same time, ensure that there is good management. Sullivan, I've noted this, his last wish, and the Lions of India and the Lions of the world will definitely carry forward his last desire. What did I learn from Rohit Bhai in my association of 28 years? Speak no ill of anyone. Every problem has a solution. Attempt for the best and the quality. Be optimistic and positive. Make the other person feel comfortable. Carry yourself with grace and dignity. Always reach 5 minutes before the meeting. Give your opinion maximum 2 times and never stretch it. These were some of the finest things which I learned from him, and as Anuj Bhai and others mentioned, never give up attitude. I translated Kavi Dinkar's poetry on Never Give Up in English. Don't get lost in the path. Don't get deviated from your goals. The destination is watching you. Keep moving towards it. The path of jealousy and deceit will bring uncountable obstacles. The path of jealousy and deceit will bring uncountable obstacles. Cross the arrow of defeat and fear, and you will emerge as victorious. Don't get lost in the path. Don't get deviated from your goals. The destination is watching you. Keep moving towards it. That is what Rohit Bhai always told us. And for Rohit Bhai, personally, I can say that he was the one who spread light in darkness for me. He was the one who ignited dim hopes in me and filled me with confidence. When the things became impossible, he was my guide to make my path possible. Rohit Bhai, thank you. We love you. We celebrate your life today. And you loved each one of us. That's also equally true. Thank you. Om Shanti.
For sharing your thoughts about a great mentor, Sri Rohit C. Mehta. Lastly, we have a sweet message from the granddaughter of Rohit ji, dear Amla Anuj Mehta.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here today, both physically and virtually. There were so many beautiful messages, thoughts, prayers, and thank you so much. I'm very, very grateful for that. My grandfather was a unique man. He was an inspiration to everyone around him, and he has left behind really big shoes to fill. But while most of you knew Rohit Mehta, the mentor, the philanthropist, the industrialist, the businessman, I had the opportunity to know Rohit Mehta, the family man. And for that, I'm so grateful. He always pushed us to follow our dreams in a world where dreaming is not easy. He used to share stories with us of his travels and of his adventures. And I remember being transported to wherever he was talking about and hoping that I could have even half the experiences that he did. I mean, let's be honest, that man has drag raced through the streets of Ahmedabad and he has hung out with the Pope. And for a young child, I don't think there is anything cooler than that. But that was my Dada. He could talk to anyone, be it a 10-year-old child or an 80-year-old woman, be it Bill Clinton, and I mean that literally, or just a waiter at his favorite restaurant. I mean, he could talk to anyone. But I think the one thing he couldn't figure out, and those who know him will probably know this about him, is what language to use where. He would be in Delhi talking to a cab driver in Gujarati, or in Switzerland talking to hotel staff in Hindi. And my grandmother, Dadi, she would just always be there, like the backbone she is, to remind him, this is not the right language for this situation. So this was a constant source of entertainment for all of us. Dada was a problem solver. Like you must have heard, everyone used to go to him for advice, professional, personal, political, and he always lent a ear to everyone. He used to say that there is no problem that does not have a solution. And it's words like these that all of us will carry forward with us as we go. On behalf of Rohan, Jaya, Sana, Samaira, Moda Papa, Moti Mami, Mom, Dad, of course my Dadi, and myself, I want to thank you all, not just for being a part of this today, but for being a part of his 90-year journey. Each of you had a role to play in your own way, and each of you had a bond with him that can only be celebrated. So let's do that. Let's celebrate Rohit Mehta. Let's celebrate the life he lived by living a life that was as amazing as his. Thank you, and as he would say, all the best.
Thank you, Amla. Very good. I thank all of you for joining us online, offline, throughout the world for the celebration of leader of leaders, an individual with clear mind and vision, a true believer of fair and ethical business practices, a person who have inherited value of time, respect for all, and an eye for details, a person who sees all challenges and as opportunities, a humanitarian who committed his life for serving the community and reaching the needy. Thank you, all of you. Thank you. Now we have a song, a closing song for him, which is It Is Not Goodbye.
I can see it in your eyes that you are restless. The time has come for you to leave. It's so hard to let you go, but in this life I know you have to be who you were made to be. As you step out on the road, I'll say a prayer, so that in my heart you always will be there. This is not goodbye. I know we'll meet again, so let your life begin, 'cause this is not goodbye. It's just I love you to take with you until you're home again. The stirring in your soul has left you wondering, should should you stay or turn around? Well, just remember that your dreams, they are a promise, that you were made to change the world. So don't let fear stop you now, 'cause this is not goodbye. I know we'll meet again, so let your life begin, 'cause this is not goodbye. It's just I love you to take with you until you're home again. I know the brightest star above was created by the one who loved more than we'll ever know, to guide you when you're lost. What started as a still small voice is raging now, and your only choice is to follow who you are. So follow who you are, 'cause this is not goodbye. I know we'll meet again.